At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Now here's Booker. To the paint. Stolen by Strus. O'Neal passes to Booker. Over Garland. Booker no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Booker against Garland. From outside, off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Thank you for that, Allie. And both free throws good for Mobley.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's gonna fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Booker against Garland. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 7.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Mobley, a screen on Beal. Three-pointer. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Throw it down on the lob.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Now here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
I'll tell you what, Jarrett Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Phoenix leading by 4. Now Booker. He's got 10. Here's Richards. Outside for Booker. Beal with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 12 points for him.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Here's Mitchell. Richards pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Beal surveying the D to the inside. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Garland for 3. The Suns clear it. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, O'Neal. The rebound by Allen. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Booker against Garland. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker against Garland. 5 to shoot. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 6 points.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And here's Strus outside. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed,
The previous play is underneath.
to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is a...
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Thompson. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the 1. Pass to Wade. Launches it. They get it again. Hunter on the wing. The fader. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Beal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got his first points of the game.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Pass to Wade. This one for 3. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns lead by 8. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Devin Booker for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Booker. He's got 15. That three's off the mark. And so they foul intentionally. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hunter passes to Wade. Pure from three-point range.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Jerome passes to Wade. It's hauled in by Beal. The Suns lead by 8. To the middle. It's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Hunter in the post. Defended by Dunn. Tipped away.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Jerome passes to Wade. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. Wade's got 6.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer. Beal hits the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 8.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Jerome, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Inside, here's Bull. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Jerome, and the layup is good. Jerome's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Plumlee a screen. Down low. The Cavaliers pull it in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Merrill into the lane. Pass to Hunter. Thompson with a screen. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Jones feels it out. Back to Dunn. Beal left side. Misses in close. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Here's Booker, and the jumper falls for him. Booker's got 17.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Here's Mitchell, pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Now Durant lets the 3 fly. Strus grabs the miss. Garland with the ball. Shoots over Booker. Garland, no good. And here's Booker. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
And a little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Coming off the floor for your service, number 4, also Iguodala.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Outside Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. For three, Booker connects from downtown. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Garland for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And he commits the intentional foul. Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. It's Merrill on the wing. Allen defending. Merrill passes to Wade. Offensive rebound. Here's Jerome. Back to Thompson to stop the drought. Drained it for 2 points. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
There's a screen by Bowl. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And Bull drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 9. 1:02 left in the third. Outside Hunter. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Corner shot. Cleveland gets it back. Hunter passes to Jerome. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Jerome's got 10 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Phoenix leading by 7. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Back to Allen. Puts up a 3. Some solid defense from Merrill. Here's Wade. Bull covering. Thompson, a screen on Bull. Here's Wade. No good, off the front rim. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with it. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 7-point differential on the court for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix leading by 12. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker against Garland. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
He's off on the second. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Durant. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Allen.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Phoenix leading by 12. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Nice form on the 20-footer. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. They need this. And it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in to the middle. Here's Durant. Nice move. Easy money for KD inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Now here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Booker for 3. The 17-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Dunn. And here's Beal, down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
That one falls. And the Suns lead by 14.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And Mitchell with the slam. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
wins in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Lillard against Irving. Shoots the 3. And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
And here is Irving. Following Kyle Kuzma's 3. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez and finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Now, Antetokounmpo kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jackson down low, covered by Irving. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving passes to Gafford. Irving surveying the floor. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. And it's all evened up.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And a wide open look for Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Going inside. Out to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Jackson against Irving. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Gafford. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Irving against Jackson. To the paint. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Shot clock at 5. No good from Irving. Milwaukee leading by 5. Lillard with it. He has 6. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A shot, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And on the way from Irving for three. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Damian Lillard. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And so it's Milwaukee now. 4-point game. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Kevin Porter. Portis is out there with Gary Trent. And there's Jackson, and it's Sims in at the 5 spot.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Portis' screen on Edwards. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Gafford.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Irvin kicks to Gafford. Pass to Washington. Gafford is screen on Portis. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Gafford throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Porter passes to Portis. Tries again. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Outside Edwards. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Portis can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Takes it inside. Gafford. Outside Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Out to Edwards. Shoots over Portis. And there's Edwards on the assist by Exum. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Christie, he's checked in for Dallas. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Bucks trail by 4. Porter looking it over. Off target from outside. For Dallas, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Christie the pass to Pop. Here's Christie. Lock at 6. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Trent.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but You can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Christie against Porter. Christie kicks to Edwards. Pass to Exum. To the middle. Washington passes to Exum. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
That one drops. He ties it up. The Mavericks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Christie, pass to Washington. Edwards a screen on Portis. Now Exum. Washington sets the pick for Exum. Hits it from three-point range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
There's Porter with the three. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Christie. Scoreless thus far. Here he goes. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
And here's Porter for the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Anthony Davis. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
The Bucks trail. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lillard against Davis. Lopez passes to Jackson. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Pass to Irving. Inside. Gafford misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
Jackson against Irving. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Lively inside. Lopez is there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks. Trent outside. The Bucks working the ball around. Prince's shot is good.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Down low, here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. New group on the floor for the Mavericks. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edwards against Porter. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 7 points.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Porter. Edwards with the block. From past the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Porter finds Trent. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Christie against Trent. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. Powell for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Portis drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Dante Exum.
No stopping Bobby P. That time powers through to the foul.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Mavericks trailed by 3. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Christie. From deep. It doesn't go for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Bucks on top, up 3. And time. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. Let's see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thanks, David. Setting the floor for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
Smart and aggressive, Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Lively a screen on Jackson. Jackson against Irving for 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving against Jackson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis. It's Lillard, top of the key. It's deflected. Now Irving. To tie it up. From downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bucks leading by 3. Lillard with it. And there's the drive. No good from 11 feet. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
3-pointer, Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jackson against Irving. To the middle. Here's Lively. The kick out to Irving.
2 minutes.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Driving the lane. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Gafford passes to Thompson. Shoots over Lillard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside, Giannis.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's Giannis with the drive. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic That's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Producer Greenar Lillard. Thompson for three. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Lillard. Count it!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Thompson surveying the floor. The three ball. Giannis grabs the miss.
slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander, great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Strus' shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Dort.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Three-pointer, no good. The Thunder have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Dort outside. Now Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland against Dort. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell drives in. Blocked! Here's Dort. Still without a bucket. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren!
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit to snap the cold streak. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Pass to Hartenstein. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Over Williams. Here's Allen. Out to the wing. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Holmgren's got his second basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Thunder, Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. And then it's Alex Caruso, then there's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instinct, quick hands. He can't be loose with the ball around Caruso. One of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jerome passes to Merrill. No good on the 3. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Williams. Here's Mitchell. Back to Williams. Thompson against Williams. Thompson passes to Wade. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The kick out to Williams. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Jerome. Checked by Mitchell. Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. Jerome on the wing. With the block, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thunder leading by 3. Caruso, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Mitchell at the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Hunter. Back to Wade. The jump hook. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Caruso with it. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Jerome on the wing. Watch by Wallace. Jerome on the wing. Into the lane. And the layup falls. Jerome's got 4 points now in the quarter. Thunder with a lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Hunter. It's Merrill on the wing. Watch by Wallace. And here's Thompson. Here's Jerome. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper for 2. Jerome's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Jerome. Checked by Mitchell. And stolen by Caruso. In transition, here they come. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Williams. Mitchell with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Caruso outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Now here's Thompson. Watch by Wallace. And he gets that one. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Caruso, left side. Ball stolen. It's intercepted. It could go. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to have to.
The previous play is under
signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Strus the pass to Garland. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, here's Williams. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Goes back up. Chet not messing around inside.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Mobley. Strus with a screen on Holmgren. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
2 shots.
And Strus drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
Isaiah Hartenstein, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Mitchell with the drive. No good there. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Holmgren with it. 6 points for him. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Strus the pass to Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. The Thunder with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 4-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Oh, they get a hand on it. Mitchell up top. Give him 8. 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Hunter on the wing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Merrill outside. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hunter with some nice D. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jerome. Checked by Mitchell. Jerome, that's good. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Outside Mitchell. Caruso against Hunter. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Caruso, the open look. Thompson pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Now Merrill. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for the Thunder, their shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. On the court for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Mitchell, bullseye!
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And they go to the intentional foul.
Darius Garland pays first. First team foul.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dort defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
His first. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Dort against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Now Garland fires from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Inside, back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. To the inside. Outside for Dort. Over Garland. The shot by Dort, no good. Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mitchell's shot is good.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Over to the wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From deep, Strus. Offensive board. It doesn't go for him. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Mitchell finds Garland. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Left side, Mitchell. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Darius Garland. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Right side, Mitchell. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Garland. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Williams passes to Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Off target from 3-point range.
teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And he banks in the layup.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. KD sets the pick for Beal. Back to Durant. Shot on the wing, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Lillard. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Booker against Jackson. Shoots a fader. Booker, good. Booker's got his second basket.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Lillard attacking. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Beal. No good on the triple. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
And here's Booker from the arc. Kuzma pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Lillard, guarded closely. Lopez kicks to Lillard. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. The Suns trailing. Booker with it. 7 points in the game. Screen by Durant. Stolen by Jackson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kuzma. Lillard left side. It's rebounded by O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5. Here's Porter. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Off target with his 3. The Suns leading. And here's Booker. He's got 9. KD a screen on Porter. And Booker throws it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Here's Milwaukee now. Outside Porter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Plumlee with the steal. Beal the pass to Dunn. Suns moving the ball around. KD looking around. KD so efficient in there.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant, and Jones subbed in for Booker. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's Beal with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Suns leading by 6. Here's Jones. Bol setting the pick for Jones. Bol kicks to Jones. And the dunk by Bol.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Porter against Jones. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now Jones. Nothing on the board. Pass to Plumlee. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
And a wide-open look for Portis, and it's off from three-point range. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. Here's Bol. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Sims the pass to Porter. And he drives in and finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Jones. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about that wonderful floater he has? showing off an exquisite touch.
And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Porter's got 9.
From way, way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Done with this screen on Trent. Beal from long range drills the three-pointer. Beal's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Suns.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
And Porter, here we go. Plumlee with the rebound. Outside, Jones. Wide open look. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, let's direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo, driving inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Phoenix leading by 8. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Launches it. Again, the miss by Booker. The Bucks shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. Up top, Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
KD sets the pick for Booker. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Giannis dishes to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Richard.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Here's KD, and it's good from the elbow. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
On the court, it's your hype squad. It's time for t-shirts.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Plumlee with a screen on Porter. Jones finds Plumlee. The rebound by the Bucks.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
The Bucks working the ball around. Porter outside. They get it back. 1:27 left to play in the third. He gets it in there. Now here's Allen. Still yet to score. He takes it in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Sims. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. .104 left here in the third quarter. Jones with it. Bol is screen on Porter. Jones with it. Picked up by Portis. And the dunk by Bol.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Done outside. Pass to Jones. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Suns lead by 16. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's an 18-point game to the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Nice pass right there. And the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
Outside, Beal. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Jackson passes to Lillard. Clock at 4. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Lopez, no luck. Suns leading by 18. And here's Booker. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. KD a screen on Jackson. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Booker. KD a screen. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson kicks to Lopez. Inside, here's Kuzma. Pass to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Booker outside. Over Jackson. Booker, no good. Bucks trail by 15. Now Lillard. Shoots. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Suns leading by 13. KD sets the pick for Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lillard and another basket for Milwaukee.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Booker with no one around knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 22.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Lillard surveying the D. And it's in there.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Shoots over Beal, and again, it's Milwaukee converting. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker against Jackson. And the dunk by Booker. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Shot clock at 6. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Dort. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And Gafford with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Thompson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Thompson against Dort. Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Second free throw, no good.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
It's Dort on the wing. Down low, stolen by Gafford. Irving against Dort. Washington right side, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Holmgren.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Davis misses. For Oklahoma City, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. And yep, it's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Here's Williams. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Dort against Thompson. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Irving. Gafford finds Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Deflects the pass. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Oklahoma City. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mavericks trail by 3. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, when money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Christie. Driving inside to the middle. Lively. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Lively's got his first 2 points. And here's Caruso outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Christie. And there's the lob, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Christie. He's scoreless. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Mitchell. Williams with the screen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Prosper and stolen by Williams. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Christie. Checked by Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Caruso. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 3. Inside, here's Prosper, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
2 minutes in the first half. 2 minutes.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Christie passes to Exum. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Wallace misses. Mavericks trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Here's Christie. 58 seconds left in the second period. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And here's Caruso outside. He is hauled in by Exum. Mavericks trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And stolen by Caruso. Williams from long range. No good that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, then it's Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. The 3 from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And that'll tie this game up.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And Gafford with the block. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Williams. Thompson passes to Davis. AD beasting down low.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington to the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Back to Williams. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Rejected by Holmgren. And they're running. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. Now Holmgren. There's the triple. Gafford grabs the miss. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Pass to Gafford. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. From behind the arc. Shoots from the elbow. The shot that time not on target.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. It's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. A minute 58 left in the third. Here's Christie. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lively. Drops in the layup for 2. Lively's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Williams. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
For your opponent, Williams. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 1:11 left in the third. Here's Christie. Check by Mitchell. Here's Christie. Here's Prosper. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Exum on the wing. Watched by Wallace. They get it back. Here's Prosper. The kick out to Edwards. Lively with a screen on Caruso. Edwards for 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And here's Caruso outside. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Christie. He's got 7. They set the screen. Pass to Prosper with 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the Thunder now. From deep, Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Kenrich Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Christie. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
First one falls for him. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Prosper. Washington's checked in for Edwards. And it's Thompson in for Exum. Gilgeous Alexander from outside. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks lead by 7. Inside, here's Gafford. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
It's scooped up! Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Washington passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Over Dort. And it's Dallas scoring again. Thunder trail by 11. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Williams. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas leading by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Davis a screen. Christie passes to Davis. Here's Christie. To the middle. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
On the take.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Christie. Williams defending. Thompson left side. Gafford the screen. 4-3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Who poked away and stolen by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Christie. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Irving, the pass to Davis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 10. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. And Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
Here's Thompson, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Goes up from the top of the key, tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Puts it up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gafford against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Gafford. Not a lot of room.
Among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center. Mitchell with it. With the drive. Pass to Allen. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Strus in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. There's Garland. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
There's one thing that you can say about Garland. This man makes plays. Right there, bailing his team out when they needed him.
There's a good screen. Garland against Booker. Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view it?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Mitchell against Beal. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Richards, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Trains the three-pointer.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Mitchell. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper.
From the wing, the rebound by Richards.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Allen in the post. Defended by Richards. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. The 3. They get it back. Mobley kicks to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Booker. Phoenix leading by 4. from outside the arc. That shot, no good. With 1 on the clock, no good on that one. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Thompson, Wade out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill, and it's Jerome in at point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Suns leading by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Off target there with the little leaner.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Well, Phoenix shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. From 18 feet away, he gets that one. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Jerome, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
High post, KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
On the court now.
So for the Suns, Bull, he's checked in for Durant, and Jones subbed in for Booker. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Jerome. With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Jerome's got 6 in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Beal from long range. Good on the triple. And the Suns lead by 7.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the basket is good. Jerome's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Jerome, good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Suns leading by 5. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Plumlee. Wade with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Jerome. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, stolen by Wade. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. For 3, Hunter sinks the triple. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. There's Beal with the 3. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Phoenix ahead, leading by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the pivot, manning the middle. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Mitchell looking it over. Into the lane. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland, no good. Suns leading by 3. KD with it. Garland picks him up. Allen dishes to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Richards. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. Fires it up. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And coming in as a floor-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Pass to Strus. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Good chance here for Booker. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Booker's got 20 points.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Mitchell outside. Driving to the basket. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? KD sets the pick for Booker. Booker sinks the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Mitchell missing. Suns leading by 5, and that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
.127 left in the third. Now Booker, he's got 23. A fader, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richard. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Pass to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Wade against Jones. Bull. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jerome. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jones looking for an opening. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by Plumlee. They retain possession. Good on the three-point shot. Wade's got 5 points so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside, Jones drives to the hoop. And he starts out with a miss in this one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Suns lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Mitchell against Beal. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Garland. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Garland against Booker. Outside for Beal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland surveying the D. And good that time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Garland kicks to Allen. Here's Mobley. Shoots over O'Neal. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Mobley.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Outside, KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Beal against Mitchell. Mobley outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Bank shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Mitchell. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
A kick out to O'Neal. They get it back.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. 6 on the shot clock to tie it up. Oh, that's blocked. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Richards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Mitchell. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside, KD. And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Strus against O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
5 to shoot for 3. Booker knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Mitchell with it. It's Allen on the wing. From beyond the arc. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, O'Neal. Booker outside. Fires at the elbow. That one doesn't drop. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they...
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the four-man position. And for the Bucks, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three. All right, Brent, what do you expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out. Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Lively with it. Irving for three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the Bucks with possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Lillard with the ball. Gafford picks him up. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Kuzma. Jackson on the wing. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Irving looking around. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Over Lillard. Davis misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Now Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. On target from range. Lillard's got 5.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Irving, up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks leading. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Lillard. Nice D from Gafford.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Lively passes to Irving. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And the three-pointer goes.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick-and-roll set.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo against Gafford. Count it. It's all knotted up.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Irving finds Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
A little mid-range shot is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Damian. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Jackson. Still no points. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
Jackson against Irving. It's Exum on the wing. The kick out to Edwards. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Porter. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. And Dallas with possession. The drive by Irving. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. All by himself. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And Portis out there as the big guy, really running the court well.
Irving with it. Portis picks him up. The 15-footer. Good. He hits the jumper. Irving's got 12 points in the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And that one drops for him. Porter's got his first basket.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Washington, a screen on Jackson. Irving. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 7. Sims, the pass to Portis. Jackson on the wing. Here's Porter. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Irving for 3. Gafford passes to Irving. Pass to Exum. Porter with the steal. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. Christie's checked in for Dallas.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Here's Christie. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Milwaukee leading by 10. Porter looks it over. Pass to Sims. Back to Porter. Driving to the basket. Again, Milwaukee!
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Exum outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Washington drives in, and the bucket is good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Porter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.11 left to play in the first half. Porter, the pass to Portis. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Porter's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Christie. Washington, a screen on Trent. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Trent. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Wing shot on the way. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Christie passes to Edwards. To the wing, right side. Here's Christie. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Christie's got 5 now. And here's Porter. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Lively. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Milwaukee leading by 7. Now Lillard. 9 points in the game. It's Lopez. High post. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Irving against Jackson. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Irving fires from way outside. Misses the 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Clock is at 3. The 15-footer misses off the left iron. The Bucks leading by 8, and the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides. What was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Irving finds Lively. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Edwards against Porter. Nails the 16-footer. Give him 8.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Here's Christie. He's got 5. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. Pass to Prosper. The 3. The kick out to Edwards. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Here's Exum. Knocks down the long J. Exum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Up top, Porter. Guarded by Edwards.
The crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Here's Christie. Washington outside. Going inside. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Prince against Edwards. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Mavericks trail by 9. Washington a screen. Exum passes to Washington. Washington powers it through.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Stolen. Here's Prince. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Portis. Trent on the wing. Clock at 4. 3-pointer off the mark. Exum outside. They set a pick over Prince. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 9. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Jackson. To the wing on the left. Lopez for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lopez has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Lopez, the screen on Gafford. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
He buries it from 3.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Lillard against Davis. Second chance effort. The shot by Lillard, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Lively. Now here's Irving. Back to Lively. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Davis against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Lillard, money from 17 feet out. And the Bucks lead by 10.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Another shot. Back to Irving. Down low. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 17-foot shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Lively. Back to Irving. Davis with it. Over Kuzma. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Irving.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. It's Lillard with the drive. He gets it in there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Dallas. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Lillard into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. Inside. Lopez with the steal. It's tipped. Lillard passes to Jackson. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Lively. Pulls up, high post. No good, a bit long that time. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The three from Thompson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Now here's Jackson. Kuzma outside. Lillard fires away from way outside. It's off, and so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Doris, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. That shot off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Mobley finds Strus. Pocket 6. Mobley a screen on George. And it's Strus missing.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Traps in the tray. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
A second chance effort. Count that one.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
Now he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Strus kicks to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Allen inside. He's against Hartenstein.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jared Allen at the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 5. Good as the jump shot falls. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Mobley is screened. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Strus missing. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hartenstein with the screen on Garland. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Caruso kicks to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Wallace with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Williams for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Second chance shot. Taken away by Williams. Fast break, here they come. A wide open look here for Caruso. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Jerome, defended by Caruso. Here's the 3. The shot missing. The Thunder leading by 8. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Jerome, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Williams finds Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Wade passes to Merrill. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Jerome. Wallace covering. Count it. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Merrill. Three-pointer. Caruso grabs the miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Williams with the stuff.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Thompson passes to Jerome. Hunter with it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City leading by 3. The kick out to Williams. Hunter against Caruso. Here's Williams, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. Here's Jerome. 4 seconds left. Misses the layup. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Mitchell. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 9 points.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
The wide open shot from Strus. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Dort wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 9. Outside, Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. He hangs. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Holmgren against Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Strus's shot is good.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. To the paint. Here's Williams. The kick out to Williams. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The Thunder leading by 5. Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Jerome passes to Merrill. And the 3 off target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Swiped away. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Hunter. And again, it's Cleveland.
Man, the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Count it. Good. And the Thunder lead by 5. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 43 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Caruso against Hunter. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Caruso's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. And it's blocked. Williams looking over the floor. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And here's Struz for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder lead by 8. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. The shot from the low post is good.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Mitchell passes to Struz. Outside Garland. It's good from long range.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Williams. Mitchell right side. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Dort finds Hartenstein. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Offensive rebound, Hartenstein. Missed inside. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Allen. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Holmgren against Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. From the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Good. Nothing but net.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Dort against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Fires the 3. Thunder with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Thunder.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chet Holmgren.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that one, good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren the screen. Just 4 to shoot.
Second personal foul. 14 fouls.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
So we see the Thunder get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. Here we go. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Pass to Lillard. All alone, and it's good for 2.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
From the top of the key, the shot by Lillard, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Booker, good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jackson against Booker. 6 to shoot. Then a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lillard. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 6 points for him.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Booker surveying the D. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Deflected. From the wing, rebounded by the Bucks.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
For 3, here's Lillard. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Durant. They get it back. Goes back up. Outside for Booker. Goes up with it again. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Lillard against Booker. The 17-footer. Lillard can't get it to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant. Out to Beal. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
And here's Porter outside. Durant pulls it in. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
Had momentum going toward the bucket. Nice leaner.
Porter looks it over. Again, Porter missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. The Suns good for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Plumlee finds Jones. Floats one up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Bucks trail by 6. The 3 from Prince. And he buries his first look.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Trent against Beal with his first shot attempt. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Bol's got his first bucket in this one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Porter. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Beal, that one's good.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Portis with a screen on Jones. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Suns lead by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Jones against Porter. Bol, a screen on Porter. Jones drives in, pass to Bol. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Jones feels it out. To the paint. And finished off by Bowl.
It's really easy for Bowl to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Porter's shot is off. The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Porter against Jones. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Plumlee. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now Porter from the arc. Bowl grabs the board. Deal with it. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Porter's got 7.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Dame makes his move. Again, Milwaukee.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Beal surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Outside Durant. From the high post. Basket's good. And now a 6-point Suns lead.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Booker no good.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's Lillard. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. And that's good from 17 feet. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. The putback. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Booker against Jackson. Outside Durant. Tries the spin move.
2 minutes remaining in the
clock at 6. Durant owning the inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Booker against Lillard. Goes up on the wing. Kept alive. Lopez. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Milwaukee making some changes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The drive by Porter. And it's good. 2 points. Porter's got 9.
The defense tries to slow Porter down with the contact, but he stays agile and nimble and is able to get by it.
Jones against Porter. Here's Bull. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Prince down low, defended by Dunn. Outside Porter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Bull, a screen on Porter. Fires from the wing. Jones' shot is good. And the Suns lead by 4. And the Bucks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Outside Porter. Pass to Trent. Shot clock at 6. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Plumlee passes to Allen. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Now Porter, 11 points in the game. Fades away. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness, that's how you beat the clock. Whoa, the heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Suns trailing. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. For 3, Booker fires in the triple. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Beal. And there's a pick. Pass to Booker. From downtown. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Booker. Now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's Lillard with the drive. Offline from the high post.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Beal outside. Shoots over Jackson. Beal, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a one-point game. The fadeaway. And another basket for Phoenix.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for two.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. The kick to Durant. Takes the three. That shot is off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Iguodaro. Fires at the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Free throw good, Lillard.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker against Jackson. Lets it fly from 18. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lillard. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Beal. No luck on that one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Kuzma, count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Booker for 3, and it's in. Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Lillard. Here's Lopez. Out to Lillard from outside the arc. Oh, bangs home the 3.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively. Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside Booker. Fades and shoots. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
of the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Irving with it. Williams picks him up. Lets it go. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Dort kicks to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And Davis sends it back. Takes a three. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now Dort, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Holmgren off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Irving. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort with the ball, picked up by Thompson. And that one comes up a bit short.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The shot's good from Irving.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein up top. Williams finds Dort. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Gafford throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Irving passes to Davis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Anthony Davis. To end the run, Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 3, and the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, still without a basket. Dort against Thompson. Dort misses.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Out to Thompson. In the corner, it's Gafford. Thompson right side. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Timeout.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Thunder trailing by 7. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Exum. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Washington. And it's Prosper in at the power forward.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Christie, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
To the inside, here's Prosper. And he makes good on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Williams. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Mitchell finds Williams. Out to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. Here's Christie. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Ball is with the ball. He's defended by Exum. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Washington.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Exum. Now, here's Washington. Now, here's Exum. Still scoreless. Back to Washington. To the middle. Makes it off the glass. Exum's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Pass to Prosper. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Williams finds Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks leading by 8. To the left wing. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Prosper. Here's Christie. Connects from three-point range. Christie's got 5 now.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now, Washington hasn't made one yet.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there, lack of communication on the backside. And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Mitchell against Christie. Lively a screen on Mitchell. Christie the pass to Lively. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Back to Williams. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Christie. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Prosper. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Wallace. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That's on Dante Exum.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Christie. 1 second left. Williams with the block. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And a chance now to send it over to David Alt. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Edwards with the block. Irving against Dort. Irving looking for an opening. Outside Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Davis using his size.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Thunder trailing by 13. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Thompson. Shot, high post, and he drops that one in. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
That's a shot Klay Thompson is very capable of making.
Williams with the ball. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Stolen by George. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Thompson with the three.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Now, you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Thompson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jordan against Thompson. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. And Gafford throws it down.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Here's Caruso. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Christie the pass to Exum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Thunder trailing by 11. Inside, here's Wallace. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Christie the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got his second bucket.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
A nice shot by Exum. Thunder trailing by 11. And here is Mitchell. He has 5. Comes up empty down low. Here's Christie. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. To the middle. Here's Prosper. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Bangs home the trifecta. Christie's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. It's not going to go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Dante Exum, also Christie out there. Washington out there with Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the 4. Into the lane, Christie to the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Mavericks making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. They get it again. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Irving's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The 3. Here's Davis, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on George. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Yes, that goes in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Chalk up 2 there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Thunder trailing by 15. Here's Williams. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Irving drives in. Out to Edwards. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Dort misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offered a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving misses. Thunder trailing by 13. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving kicks to Gafford. 3-pointer, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pushing it up. Irving passes to Thompson. It's up a 3. Gafford. It's good on the putback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Thompson is good for 3. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now, here is Irving. Fires away from way outside. Off on that one. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony.
see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. To the inside, stolen by Mitchell. Here's Strus. Finished off the break.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Garland against Booker. Pass to Durant. Here's Richards. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Strus's shot is off. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Here's Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Strus has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. The rebound by Allen.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Booker against Garland. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Mobley. And there's a 3-second violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Garland against Booker. From deep, Strus. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Garland scanning the floor. Allen, left side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Garland against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
51 seconds left now in the first quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Beal gets the bucket.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look. 32
seconds left in the first quarter here. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. The three is up. The shot no good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Thompson in at center, locking down the middle. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Beal, that one's good.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy.
Here's Jerome. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Beal outside. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Second chance shot. And the basket by Beal. Beal's got 8 points.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Jerome passes to Wade. The three. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 3. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Out to Beal. Tries it from the top of the key. Not going to go that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. To the middle. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Jerome. Thompson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Down low. Oh, deflected. Beal finds Jones. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's tipped and stolen by Bol. Here we go. And he lobs it up. Beal to pass to Bol. Beal outside. Plumlee a screen. And Beal hits from deep. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Thompson with a screen. Merrill passes to Wade. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Suns lead by 6. Jones with the ball. No points yet. Here's Dunn. No good. Nice D from Thompson.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Beal, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Hunter on the wing. And it's all from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bold, the pass to Plumlee. Nice D from Thompson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Jerome. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Plumlee a screen. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Hunter. For 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Beal. 13 points in the game. Left side Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 6. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back.
27.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Puts one up from 19. Again, the Suns good for 2. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And a deep 3 from Strus. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Booker against Garland. Pulls up at the elbow. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Allen outside. Hey, puts up a 3. Cleveland gets it back. Strus the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Back to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on O'Neal.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got his first points of the game.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Garland. He got a piece of it. Allen with it. Guarded now by Kevin Durant. Flying high.
Woo, you just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. The Suns lead by 10. Up top, Booker, guarded by Garland. Booker, the pass to Allen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Garland. No made baskets yet. Good work there as it goes.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
And so they foul intentionally. A different look for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. Allen outside. There's the steal. Now Thompson. It's Merrill on the wing. Pass to Wade. And here's Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Wade, the pass to Thompson. It's tipped, and he gets it back. And here's Hunter from the arc. Tries yet again. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
There's a screen by Bull. Jones from outside. The second effort. And the layup is good by Bull. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Wade misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Thompson with it. He's against O'Neal. Jerome. Cleveland again missing. Fires from way outside. And so it's Phoenix now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Garland. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. For 3, Durant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display, a master at knifing his way to the rim.
Garland against Booker. From the elbow. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Back to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Richards with a screen.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Beal, that one's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Booker against Garland. Tries it from 19. The kick to Durant. Spins. Richards inside. He's against Allen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Back to Dunn. Pass to Beal. On the wing, Durant. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Garland, no good. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Tries again. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Cavaliers trail by 20.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Second shot opportunity, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Booker, the pass to Durant. 34 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. The pull-up jumper. Here's Allen. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. 19 seconds left in the game. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Lillard. The shot from 20 feet away. And off the glass. That one's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Pass to Lively. Here's Irving, guarded by Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, here is Irving. Inside. And the rejection by Giannis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. Outside Jackson. Pass to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Irving, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Lillard way outside. Davis with some nice D.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 6.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Lillard. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Thompson, following the score by Damian Lillard. There's the 3. And Thompson is good for 3.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
To the paint. Giannis passes to Lillard. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to Kuzma. Takes it inside. And Kuzma slams it in.
Punch it home off the bounce, Kyle Kuzma. That's playing with force, folks.
Irving against Jackson. Irving passes to Thompson. Lively a screen on Lillard. Thompson dishes to Davis. Another shot. Here's Lively. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Bucks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. And Lillard kicks to Jackson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Mavericks leading. Irving looking for an opening. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 8 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 7. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And so it's Milwaukee now. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the 5.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Portis the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The tray. Christie can't make it. Bucks leading by 5, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Prince, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the middle, here's Sims. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Sims has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Edwards against Porter. Over Edwards. Porter, no luck.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Christie. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3.
Timeout.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Now he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. The Bucks also with the sub. Trent's checked in. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Here's Christie. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range. Christie's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Porter against Edwards. Now here's Porter. Defense is right there. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Christie. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Christie's got 7 now in this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that one's good by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Christie against Porter. Powell with a screen on Porter. Christie the pass to Exum. Pass to Powell. 4 on the shot clock. Exum with it. Picked up by Portis. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
He takes it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Christie kicks to Washington. Pass to Powell. Now here's Exum. Defended by Trent. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Exum.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Porter against Edwards. Pulls it from 20. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 1. And thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Drills the elbow jumper. Lillard's got 9.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Lively a screen on Jackson. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Jackson against Irving. Kuzma outside. The three-pointer no good. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Irving from long range knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Trent in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Prince outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Moving against Porter. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 5. Porter with it. He has 6. And they get it. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Prince against Christie. Powell with a screen on Prince. Here's Christie, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Portis, the pass to Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Exum with it, now guarded by Porter. Down low, here's Christie. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. Trent outside. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Sims. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Christie. 12 points for him. Pass to Washington. Hefty move. Rebounded by the Bucks. Sims has got 4 rebounds in this game. Prince up top. He's defended by Exum. Prince's shot is good.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
Here's Christie. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll get going after this from the American. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. Lively. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
To the middle. A putback.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Irving. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Irving. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks trail. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Kuzma. Over Irving. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Gafford. And he drives in. The kick out to Irving. Over Jackson. Irving, good. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Puts one up from 19. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Lillard.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Irving passes to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. For this screen on Jackson. There's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Lillard attacking. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level. We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Lillard scanning the floor. Puts up a three. Kuzma outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And they're on the break. Here's Thompson. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Lillard outside. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Kuzma can't get it to go. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving.